Hello, everyone, by the way. What? You still have food. I feel like I need to get her a different bowl. I think the problem is that the food, like the bowl is too, deep. And she doesn't feel like she can, stick her face all the way in or something. That'd be my guess. Paper, dark oak. Oh, white paper. I see. I get it. I mean, I also don't know which people would be the ones to do that. I do have the ability to make a plantation. I just haven't yet. Hmm. Sorry, I've been having just some minor side issues lately. All right. I don't know what that was about. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was trying to use that for the tau fruit, and it didn't work. I do recall that now. Oh, I didn't get rid of both blocks. There we go. Now, all of this should dry up. Cool. um, there's just a lot of things that I need to kind of think about when it comes to this colony. Um, oh yeah, I forgot that I had the chicken coop. It is level 3. I could hire Carly, but before I do that, let me make sure we don't have any fluid managers. Since, I don't actually need them. Doesn't look like it. No, I don't. Okay. I also don't know. Like, yeah, I don't have anybody working here right now, but like, do I care to work somebody here? You know? Like, that's kind of the thing. And then this requires, like, so much crap. Freaking 2,818 freaking stone bricks, dude. 25 stone brick slab. Chiseled stone brick. Dark oak door. Stone brick stair. Bunch of item frames. 4 cauldrons. Quartz stair. Dark oak log. Oak signs construction tape. Why? 10 glass panes, 41 oak ladder, mossy stone brick, gravel, cracked stone brick, rail, colony flag banner, stone brick, oak trapdoor. Okay. Freaking. I was not. Apparently, I did not type the last couple of things. I looked over and it was all gibberish. And then the Woodgate, like, I have no choice but to let them actually make themselves. So, but in regards to 2,000, well, basically 3,000 stone bricks, I guess I'll just fill my inventory and see how much that is. 1,934. $2,818. I need another 4 more stacks, I want to say. Sure. Ended up with 2,900, but that's fine. Cracked stone bricks are in here, so I don't have to worry about that. Gravel is probably in here. Yeah. What about stone brick? Well, we do have the mossy stone brick. That's already in here. The stone brick stairs are not, but that doesn't surprise me. I do have all of the chiseled. Now we have the slabs. So it's 389 stone brick stairs. Okay, 512. Cool. And I didn't even use 2 stacks. The glowstone I'm gonna need to trade for. It's the cleric, right? Yeah. Even then, that doesn't actually give me enough. That only gave me 14. But I only needed, what, 16? Oh, no, I did need 14, actually. So that's good. Iron bars. I'm gonna say 3 stacks. And see how much that gets me. Oh yeah, 222, we're good on that. Cauldron. Dark oak doors. Item frames. Quartz stairs. I feel like they definitely should have the dark oak without issue. Whoopsie. Oh, that's interesting. Put the night vision goggles in my curio slot and it actually works. Well, you know, that's fine. Dark oak log. They've got the dark oak log. They've got the oak signs. They are going to need the glass panes. Not too many. But I also don't know how much I have in the way of glass. Oak ladders. I know they're going to need rails because I keep having to make those. Gonna need the grass blocks, which I don't even know why I'm keeping in this system. I actually need to collect more ferns. It looks like. Whoops. Clipboard. Okay. There's an extra clipboard in here. And it's not even bound to anything. You like how I'm just not even using the freaking AE system? Colony, flag, banner. You probably have the oak trap doors. If not, those shouldn't be difficult for them to make on their own. So yeah, I actually need to get some ferns. It looks like. What if I could just bone meal the grass and get some? I'm apparently getting tea blossoms. Is there a way to transmute? Yeah, okay. They got plenty of grass, just from that. I bet if I come over here, I bet you that I have whoops. None of these the transmutation ones. That is. It's just not showing up directly for some reason. Alright. That'll just make all of them. Cool. I did not expect that. I turned all of the grass into the ferns. So I think that's everything. Well, no, because there's the 4 construction tape. Which I don't know why it needs that. Like, that seems like a mistake. But it's there. I don't have a way of telling them don't make it, so, like, don't bother with that, so I'll just throw it in there. I was just curious what other, like, tools there were. And if I was gonna need to, like, consider, you know, upgrading to something higher. But I'm not sure. I mean, upgrading to, like, the diamond pickaxe would be nice, probably. And these, like, dragon steel pickaxes are probably pretty good. But I would need fire dragon for that. And, you know, I don't have that. I just, like, you know, I've had this mana steel one for a while. I just didn't know, like, is there a better one that I should be using, you know? But I don't know. All this is Tinker's, and this is Black Steel from Cataclysm, which apparently drops off Optergunger. I don't know what that is. Open the door of seal. So that's something. Unfortunately, Cataclysm isn't really covered at all in any of the like quest lines. So Harbinger from Cataclysm. Ways to summon pigs. Dark magic. Get a blood crystal. I mean, I could probably make the altar. One summoning altar that I now have to just wait and hold on to until the quest register that I made it, which can be really annoying. I have a Fletcher in here. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Finally, the quests have realized that I have done the thing. And now I get a blood crystal. Summon a Harbinger by using a blood crystal and 3 wither skills. I don't even know how to, like, get the blood crystal to begin with. Like, also, why just clicking on the Wandering Trader bring up dirt? Alright. Sure. Blood crystal. Which comes from blood shards. Which come from blood dust. But I don't know how to get to any of that. It's probably covered in the Primal Magic mod, and I just don't know. Like, because there's a book for Primal Magic. So, it's probably covered in the book somewhere. Speaking of which, Grimoire. Need a bone. And bloody flesh. And then I have to spend 100 blood magic. What for which it would be natural clean alight. Like, What do I do? I actually have no idea. Research entries will earn your permanent attunement to magic. And special, more lucrative research projects. Each spends mana either by crafting items with it or by casting spells. Have all the materials to get your research project successful 100%. Don't be afraid to try anyway. So I'll glance if an item has no magical affinity whatsoever. Okay. None of those shrines exist for Infernal. They don't exist for... Exploring beyond the overworld. This tells me absolutely nothing. I have no blood attunement. It's like, I don't know what to do. This is why I haven't been doing anything in this, because I actually don't know what to do. Mana weaving. Must craft arrow. Mana binding techniques they have are so flimsy. I just need to, like, craft an arrow. Like, in the arcane bench, or... Nope, just had to do that. When target to bleed successfully for short timing for the damage. Curiously, they also fly true underwater. Okay. So, mix that with that to do the thing. Craft 10 mana weaving items. Okay. Wool. Imbued wool. So is this considered mana weaving? Mana salt. Earth, sea, sky. Moon. Sky. Sun. Earth. But I don't have any sea dust. So I need to obtain some sea dust. So I need to basically find an altar, or whatever these are called. That's like near the water, or like on the water. Uh, hmm. Oh, maybe this one? Because it's right there. Well, let's head over that way. Because if this is a sea altar... Nope, it's an earth altar. Okay. So... where do I find a sea altar? That's a sun font. Maybe that one? Oh, hey, I found a sea font. I just didn't, like, collect the stuff out of it. Okay. Shouldn't take us particularly long to get over to it. Since we found it and, you know, all these chunks are loaded and such already. Oh, hey, there's an abandoned grave down there. May have passed what was also a sea font, but I don't know. But I do know that this is one. So we're just gonna go here. I think it was just that one block was left. Like, I think that one block was all that was left of the ore. Which is fine. I mean, I'm double checking, but I'm pretty sure that, like, I've gotten everything. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't need to dig out that far, really. Because it would only be underneath the altar itself. Mana salts. Equal parts of refined salt, energetic dust, and magical essence dust mix. It appears to be what is called mana salt. Okay. But what do I do with that? Introduction to Alchemy. Okay. Basic Alchemy. An essence furnace, but it doesn't say how to make one. Maybe if I wave my wand at a regular furnace like I did at the arcane workbench. Since I didn't have the sea dust before, I'm going to need a spot for it. I'll just put it at the end here. That's fine. Wand. My mundane wand. And wave it at a vanilla furnace. Nice. It do be like that. Essence furnace will consume any item, but instead of a smelted result, will produce a small amount of essence dust. It only produces a single handful of dust for each type of affinity the item has, no matter how strong the affinity. Now, however, the item with particularly weak affinities, less than 5, only have a chance to generate dust. They might not generate anything at all. Okay. So now I need to craft all of the essences. And this is when my analysis table will have come into play, where I should be able to see the affinities for each individual thing. Red mushroom, brown mushroom. Don't know what kelp has yet. Netherwort. Potatoes. Bamboo. Pink petal. Iron ingot. Moon affinity. So I forgot that I made more of that. So then if I put dirt into this, I see. It is in fact a furnace, so you know, you have to run it. You know, you have to supply fuel. There's earth dust. Mossy baby will get me some lunar. Netherrack might get me some Inferno. Okay, well, I mean, there's a new dust. New dust unlocked. This looks like it has C. What else do I still need to craft? Sea and sky. What the heck has sky? I do not know. Spruce log. Dark oak log. Birch log. Tough. Prismarine. Alright. None of those have sky. I suppose that makes sense to some degree. Oak log probably won't have it, but we'll try. Create scoria, prismarine, calcite, pumpkins and melons, magma block, white tulip, raw iron, diorite, acacia log, lapis, skystone, oak sapling. Oh, hey, if I hold shift and then I right click, I pick up just one. Cool. Didn't know that. That's mountain. That's pure inferno, which makes sense. Diorite, acacia, lapis, skystone. Nope. Skystone does not have any sky in it, apparently. So that's odd. Okay. Let's see. I don't have cactus. I don't have dandelion. Viridium doesn't have anything. Jungle log. Warp stem. Oh, these are all exactly the same. That's why. Pitcher plant. Torch flower. Sky slime ball. Netherwort block. Whoops. Warp fungus. Crimson fungus. Oh, arrows have sky, but it's a whopping 3. So it might not produce anything. Warped wart. Rotten flesh. Soul brick. White rock candy. Redstone. Soul soil. all of a sudden I find myself needing to analyze a bunch of stuff. They, never really did that before. Unlock the mystery of Lifesaver. Blood dust. We have Infernal, but we don't have blood. So let's grab some rotten flesh and chuck it in there. Just for now. Good grief. So what the frick has Sky? Like, I'm running out of things to freaking research over here. Mystical relic fragment. Oh, I wonder if... Yeah, mystical relic has plenty of, like, everything. Okay. Now we'll put the blood dust in there. And put the moon dust away. Now we keep going back to that. Alchemical waste. Huh. Odd. Is it because I don't know what that is? Basic calcinator. Due to the device I call a calcinator, made primarily of marble with its mana-absorbing properties, but contain the energy of the reduction process, resulting in a faster and more efficient production. Then it will produce 1 dust for every 5 points of affinity. If the item doesn't have 5 points, there will still be a chance. Calcinator does, however, require some configuration when placed. Calcinator produces unusable waste. It's a sign of something the calcinator's owner hasn't learned yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've had that. So, I don't want to use my current furnace. I mean, I guess, technically, the whole point, right, is that this is like a better block. But still... calcinator. Oh, right. That would make sense, actually. So the furnace, get some dust, and we gotta make sure that it is the primal magic stuff. Ah, okay. That was weird that they were like marked as red, as if trying to tell me like, you don't have this thing. Then I can do this, and this should supply me with 2 blood instead of only 1. Yeah, cool. Stone meld? Excellent material to build with because so unyielding. That same inflexibility also makes it a pain to work with. Sometimes you need a single solid block, not mass small boulders. Will be consumed earth dust. Okay. I hope the alchemy was the answer here. Sprinkling a handful of earth dust onto the cracks of some blocks. Cause the mass to become temporarily pliable like wet clay. Can then take the individual cobbles and mash them together. Better the process works with other types of particulate stone as well. Okay. So basically it's saying put earth dust and cobblestone together. Or like cobble deep slate. Gravel into cobblestone. Sand into gravel. Okay. I still don't know what I need to freaking do blood. Void. Doesn't correspond to any of the formula I've examined, but have power all their own. I'm trying to understand more about these symbols or runes they've taken to calling them. When inscribing them on items, I appear to be able to infuse these items with power, but the mechanics still elude me. Rune working. Certain symbols carry inherent magical power. Turning them into stone, then inscribing the right combination of them onto an item, I can view that with an effect like an enchantment. That alone makes it worth studying. I have full control of the enchantment that gets applied. And actually apply runes to an item that I've already enchanted for further effect. And I have to research each of them individually to make sure I get them right. And an item can only have one set of runes applied to it at a time. Most strangely, while a standard grindstone will remove the magic that the runes impart, it won't remove the runes itself. I can't apply new ones. A rune carving table. Basic rune scribing altar. So, table, diamond sword, stone slab. Alright. Wood table. Ah. Plank. So then, wood table. And then wood table into rune carving. And then rune carving table. I don't really need the vanilla crafting table anymore because I have the backpack. I haven't really needed the cutting board for anything either. So then we get some lapis, and we do this and that. Get the unattuned source rune. And then that combines with marble. 2 diamonds and marble. And that makes this thing. Of course, it needs the freaking wand. Ugh. Earth project an item. Source runes are a critical component of forming combinations. Figure out how to attune it to Earth. Attunement with Earth dust. Oh, now I can make Mog. I want the effect of the rune to affect the piece of gear it's on. Let's sub for an item rune. Energize or bring about. This rune's meaning can be interpreted a number of ways, but these are the most common. Okay, these are all just giving me the recipes for making more runes. Craft 10 rune working items and a rune scribe 2 items. Okay. I'd cast 10 spells for expert sorcery, which I still haven't figured out how to do that yet. So then I put the piece of gear here and then the 3 runes there. Okay. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Didn't know that there was a keybind for that. Earth damage. And then what? This is where I got stuck last time. Like, that didn't actually make a spell. So I don't actually know what I need to do. That doesn't even go into that. Like, what, I don't know what to do. Like, I get to here, and it's just like, then what? Like, how do I make spell? Telling Earth Magic can create a damaging burst of energy that will also propel the target away from me. Use the thing, placing a blank spell scroll on the altar. How do I get that? Spell scroll. I feel like I did this. So I'm a little confused. So then this and then that. And then now I get that. But then how do I like actually add it to my wand? That must be why I didn't do this before, because I don't know like how to add it to the wand. I'm so confused. Like, I right click it and it uses it. But, I mean, now I don't have the scroll anymore. Like, how do I... Like, now what do I do? I don't understand. Right. I did that. But then... Oh, wand inscription. Oh, I can't... I actually can't do that yet. Because I need advanced wand making. And that is where exactly? Excuse me. Advanced wand making. Oh, see, it's thick with the magic dust rubbed into its grain. I can't hold much mana and only reacts with a few things. I thought about this a lot. I'm certain it's possible for me to make a better wand than what I have now. To include that my next wand needs to be made of multiple parts. First it needs a body, a core. It needs a body, a core, and it's something to hold on to after all. That core has to be more receptive to magic than a simple stick. I need a better way to channel mana into and out of the wand. A pair of metal caps. Thirdly, it needs a structure to actually hold all the mana that I want to channel. Maybe like a small gem. Each of these parts will require more research individually. Put together a design table where I can assemble those parts once I have them. Wand assembly table with runed marble. I have 2 runed marble. Need chiseled marble. But it's fine because I had that. Ow. But I did make an earthen self spell. Okay. Wand cap. Iron, heartwood, and apprentice gem. Iron, heartwood, and diamundo. You can turn heartwood into charcoal. So nuggies. And then a diamond plus dust. So I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need 10 nugs. Said I'm gonna need 2 heartwood and a diamond, along with any dust, basically. Because I assume... Oh, of course. You know, I've been using all the freaking mana, so it makes sense. I just don't remember where an earth font actually is. Well, I guess this one down here was an earth font, right? I ended up just determining that. So I guess I'll just go over that way. I do sure hope that there's going to be a way to, like, create my own at some point, because it is really annoying to have to, like, come all this way to each thing. Especially because I realize I'm going to actually need to go over to both the sea and the sun font now. And we'll stop off at this one that was up here to see what this is. Yeah, this guy. Oh, it looks like it's an earth font. Okay. Whee! Oh, hey. Sun font. So, like, that's just a much closer sun font. So now I need to figure out where a lunar font is, which I have no idea, but I've apparently found it before. I mean, yes, there is the mana charger, turn dust into mana, but it's really inefficient. Whoops. The glide spell ran up. Moonshrine! Ah, that's literally the one that's right there outside my colony. Got it. Forgot. And so now I just need the sky shrine, right? Where would that be? There, maybe? Since it's up in the mountains, thus closer to the sky. This is probably Earth. Yep. That's also Earth. Oh, this might be sky. Sky font. Okay, so now that we have some mana again, oh, that's also Earth, okay. Woo! Okay. We do that. And then we do this. That gives me an Iron Wand core. We do this. Can it not be blood? Heartwood. Let's just say. I wanted to double check, but I was pretty sure that I was going to need just 2. And that was right. So might as well make them both. And I guess that one can't be used, so we'll do this. I need 12 mana. I depleted down to 7. Really? That's really annoying. Like, you just straight up can't do it in one trip to everything. I would try, like, Mekanism, cardboard box, but Mekanism isn't in this pack. Ooh. Fill up my Earth. Might as well hit the lunar font last since I have to come back for it. Like, cause I have to come back to the colony, right? So like, since it's right there, I don't really need to hit it now. I'll just hit it on the way back. This one was an Earth, right? Yes. Okay. And this was the sea font, and the sky font was like right nearby. Or the sun font, rather. Cool. Could you imagine having to walk all of this? Like, I suppose I could make, like, waystones to each one. Ow. Great job. All of this. And I'm going to come over here. I'm going to throw my wand in. I'm going to, like, you know, make this new wand. And then I'm going to have to charge that wand. That makes an apprentice's iron shod heartwood wand. So yay! And now I no longer need the mundane wand. If only there was a way to transfer the mana. But there is not. That I know of. Alright. Somebody crafted a fence without using as many resources, is what that said, basically. Cool. So now I have that. Wand inscription. By a technique for inscribing a written spell onto the core of a wand. Consume the scroll, but allow me to cast the spell as many times as I can afford the mana cost. Wood table and scroll. Wood table. And a blank spell scroll. Which then I don't have the mana for. It's fine. We just have to make the trip all the way. But hey, at least 3 of the shrines are over here. And then one of the shrines is right there at our base. So, Earth Shrine. But seriously though, there's gotta be some way to freaking funnel the freaking mana for each of these. Sea Shrine. Like, again, I get that the idea is the whole mana charger, but the mana charger is extremely slow, and I have to have the dust for it. Like, it doesn't behoove me to freaking actually use it. Nope, wait. Over this way. What shrine is this? It's another sea? I think that's another sea shrine. Sun Shrine. Like, I see what they're going for with this, but it's kind of just a pain. Like, this is the kind of thing I mean when I say, like, tedium is not difficulty. You know? It's like, okay, so I have to run all over the freaking place to charge the wand. That's not hard. That's just wasting time. You know? It's tedious. Especially, you know, if you're only doing, you know, primal magic, for example, and you don't have, like, waystones or something. You know? It's like, great, now I have to freaking run around. I have to freaking search. I'm like, okay, you know, I go and I find the thing the first time. Like, sure. But once I found it the first time, like, it's not, you know, I'm not having to search for it anymore. I know where it is. Now it's just annoying. I may have forgotten that I added the lightning. Which means hitting mobs at close range with this hurts. Bottles. I don't know why you can only get blood or scales. Like, what part of taking blood, like, destroys the scales? You know? Like, why is that a thing? Like, why can't I take both? Like, what is the logistical reason why I can't take both? That's what I want to know. Because it's got to be a reason. Otherwise, I would just be able to take both. The answer, yet again, is tedium. We wanted you to have to run around and do 1,000 things instead of simply, you know, doing what you want to do. That's all. That's all there is to it, really. So I have touch and I have self, and that is literally my payloads. Ten points of lightning damage. I mean, is there anything really? I guess it's gonna cost 26 per cast. I'm assuming is what it's trying to tell me. Cool. I need to cast 10 spells. Does that have to be 10 separate spells? Or can I just cast lightning 10 times? Because I don't even know how to make 10 separate spells. Like, did they all, like, die? Have I, like, killed all of them? Yeah. Expert sorcery. Cool. Spell payload blood. Spell payload break. Build the material structure of almost any solid block. Mod has no effect when cast on living creatures. fire. Payload healing. Payload void. Payload shears. Spell type projectile. Missing the mod amplify. Ah, mine. Okay. Like creating a mine. Like a landmine. Cast 50 spells. Cast a spell with a mana cost of 50. Conjure light, conjure stone, conjure water, and make a furry canine friend for life, and I've ran out of theories. Because I just did a crap ton of stuff. Cryo treatment. So now I need sea dust and observation. Well, no. I mean, I did run out of observations, but it was observations, not theories. Theories are what I get from the research table. I will say it does feel very Thaumcraft, this mod. It's just not Thaumcraft. You know? So, there's that. Source the void. Spend 100 void mana. Oh, I've probably done... No. I've spent 100 sky mana, which I haven't done yet. Bamboo leaves. Okay, I would have figured I had gotten to 100 by now, but I guess probably not. I guess that makes sense. Enemy limits the kind of power that can be exercised in magical crafting or sorcery, but I didn't start studying magic because I was interested in limits. After the process, I can use to surpass them. Find pearl, blank runestone. I don't think any of the rest of this is gonna have anything. Oh, Enchanted Spellbook, might. Potion of Mana. That's more than likely just potion in general. Then like particular, like, you know, specifically mana. Lots of stuff. Yeah, see, it's water. See affinity. Ritual magic. I'm trying to get the hang of ritual magic. It's like cooking a recipe. Assemble the ingredients, then you stage everything in the right place, and then you follow each step exactly as written. Just a chance of it exploding. In order to conduct a ritual, first most important is the central altar. It serves as the focal point of the ritual, around which everything is arrayed both physically and metaphysically. Offering pedestals arrayed around the altar. It's on these that I place the ingredients for the ritual. Need refined salt and lots of it. All rituals require props. Every block that's part of the ritual, be it a prop or an offering, must be connected to the central altar by an unbroken line of salt. Central altar will absorb the offerings. Points, though, the ritual will pause to men that interact with one of the props. The most dangerous time in the ritual, instability will be mounting while no progress is being made. I need to interact will be detailed in the grimoire. Ritual altar and offering pedestal. Rituals are complicated, and laying out my altar space correctly seems very important to success. Doing this by eye instead of my pants strikes me as a path to disaster. Got it. And ritual candles. Craft 50 alchemy items. Sky glass. Fine. Maybe alchemy will find a superior product. Oh! Like clear glass. Okay. Got it. Craft 50 alchemy items. I mean, what counts as crafting alchemy items, though? Like, does this count? Like, does using the calcinator count? Probably not. But I've definitely done a lot of that. Didn't think so. Ender slime, chiseled stone, gunpowder, diamonds, granite, endstone, amethyst, raw gold, marble, saplings, leather, planks, bricks. Transient block, oak plank. Oh, no, I already had that. Nether quartz, crushed raw copper, I mean, I will say there is no shortage of, like, stuff to analyze, I suppose. So, like, this part isn't necessarily difficult. It's more just kind of annoying having to go in and do each one by hand. You know? Also, apologies if you're hearing all of that sniffling and stuff. Because, again, I'm just dealing with sinus crap for unknown reasons. Yellow rock clay, amethyst shard, feather, sun dust. Really? I can freaking analyze the dust, which is obviously going to be the element that the dust is. Like, I really need to do that? That's so dumb. Oh, look. Who would have thought that sun dust would give me sun? I could never have guessed that. And I definitely needed to put the thing into an analyzing table in order to learn that. I definitely couldn't have just known that. There's slime ball, hoglin, spider eye. Nope, I've done spider eye. Dragon bone, ash, melon. I've done melon, surprisingly. Bookshelf, Croptopia salts, spruce planks, stone slabs, gold carrots, rock candy, terracotta, polished andesite, scorchia, clay. Oh look, the earth dust gave me earth. Who would have guessed? Snowball, cocoa bean. Like, this is legitimately, like, annoying. Having to go in here, find one of each item, and be like, okay, you know, I need this thing. Fluix crystals, dark prismarine, cookie block, rose gold ingot, zinc ingot, green rock candy, and it's not enough that you have to do every item, but you have to do every variation of an item. You know, I can't just know that zinc nuggets and zinc ingots and zinc ore and zinc blocks are all going to produce the same thing. You know? It's like, really? I wonder what moon dust will produce. I wonder what blood dust will produce. Surely there's no way of knowing ahead of time. What a surprise! Each of those dusts gave me the thing that they are. I could never have just I never could have possibly just known that ahead of time. Sky glass. I mean, does that count as making 32 different things? Probably not. Those were probably one each. Each craft is probably its own, like, single. You know what would be really nice? If for these goals that are like craft 50 alchemy items, I could see my progress. You've crafted 40 out of 50. Doesn't seem that difficult, you know? Because just like I don't know what counts towards it. And so I don't know like how much I have to do. You know? You know what? I just remembered something. Where did I put it? Spatial IO port. Spatial storage cell. Fluix cable. Energy cell. I think that was everything. Oh, and a lever. Or a button. Button would work fine too. Because I just remembered these spatial IO ports can pick up objects. So I bet you I could actually move all of the shrines. I would just need to remember how to set it up. Because it's something like this, right? Cable. And then this goes up 2, and then that goes out by 2. And that'll grab this block, if I am remembering correctly. So we attach that, we put this in here, we attach this thing, and we go click. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, go back to Mezio. The question is, where do I place this? Such that it is not in the way of anything. So I just want to like put them, I was gonna say into the blood magic room, but I think I won't do that. I think I will build a room off of the blood magic room. What is all of this? Oh, these are my sheep, these are my chickens, those are my cows. Got it. Never mind. I figured it out immediately. I do have the Well of Suffering down there. I do need to figure out how to go about setting up, like setting it up so that I can actually use that. Let's see. Just trying to think of, like, you know, where I want it to be at. I think it'll be fine if I have it floating. Doop, 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 and doop. And doop. And doop. Cool. That should work. And then we just go get another one. because you can only do one at a time. At least per disc. Like, I could make more discs and thus, like, make it easier to some degree, but it's fine. Like, it's really not a big deal. Luix, pylon, pylon. I already grabbed the earth one. I was like, wait a minute. I literally just put down the earth one back at the base. I need literally any other. So I will give the fact that AE is in this pack this much. Like, this really saves a lot of trouble. Because I can just do this. One, two, three, four. Okay. What if instead I do this? And then they can all be 2 blocks apart, which will put one here. And then I can put one like up here or something. And then it'll be like a U shape. I think that'll work. And of course, now I have the fonts right here at my base to recharge my wand. I mean, again, I'm aware that at some point these are gonna, like, I'm probably gonna get the ability to, like, make these. But still. Like, this just makes it easier for now. So. And then maybe the artificial ones that we make, maybe they'll be, like, stronger or something. I don't know. Sunshine. Also, I don't know why I wasn't just teleporting to these to begin with. Boop, and boop, and lever. Awesome. Back to Mezior. And I'll have to think about, like, if I want to do something to, like, organize these. And if I do, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably just going to creative mode, move things around. But, for the sake of, you know, doing it and showing that it can be done, you know, I'm going to grab each one of these properly. Sea Shrine. Put that down first. And if I were smart, what I would do is only put one of those cables in my inventory. But that would mean I was smart. And that's not the case at all. So but if I was smart, I would probably, like, make a second set of, like, spatial pylons that I can just, like, set up here. And then just, like, move the disc around. So. But it's okay, because nobody ever said I was smart. Which, I mean, is sad. But is also true. But what this does mean is I no longer need this to be here. I can actually get rid of this whole thing. So I can actually adjust the construction of my colony so that I don't have a dry sponge. But I can adjust the construction of my colony to not have to worry about that. You think that it's the smelting or is cooking enough? Smelting did it. Whether smelting was too much, I don't know. But smelting did it. So. Boop. And that was why I was doing that. Because way easier to just sponge it. You know? You know what? I never mind the moon. Or the stuff down here. The moon infused stone. And just to be doubly sure, it looks good. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's a whole nother layer down there. Cool. Alright, now I'm pretty sure that's all of it. Or not. Always some hiding in a spot that you just can't see. So I gotta ask. I've been thinking this the whole stream. And I don't know if anybody's even actually here. But I know people watch the VODs sometimes. I see those, 10 to 11 viewer on, or views on, like, the VODs. But I gotta ask. Like, what is there anybody like watching that grew up with or I should say that grew up watching the game shows Legends of the Hidden Temple, or Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? I'm specifically talking like the TV show, like game shows, not like the movie Legends of the Hidden Temple. Not, any of the, like, video games for Carmen Sandiego. I'm talking, like, specifically the TV show. Like, PBS, well, for Carmen Sandiego, anyway. Nickelodeon, that was, Legends of the Hidden Temple. Like, I'm curious purely because I was watching YouTube today and I got, recommended to a channel called Defunct Land. And they did episodes of what they call Defunct TV, where they were going over the history of the game shows, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, and Legends of the Hidden Temple. And I was watching those, and I was just like, oh my gosh, like, I remember, like, what, like, I remember watching some of those. I do remember Carmen Sandiego. I remember watching that one a lot as a kid. That was like one of my favorite like game shows as a kid. Legends of the Hidden Temple, on the other hand, while I do remember watching it, I really think I only watched like maybe 3 or 4 episodes. 5 at most. You know, they were still things that I watched during my childhood. Along with, you know, a lot of other shows from that time period. Pokemon, the original Yu-Gi-Oh!, Digimon. But, like, I don't know. Being reminded of those shows kind of just made me, like, a little nostalgic, I guess. I'm not sure if that's, like, actually right. But it was just kind of like, man, you know, I remember watching those. And I remember, like, super enjoying them. And like, I don't know. It was just a good time, you know. Like, my childhood was interesting because, like, I didn't watch a lot of, like, the typical girl shows, you know. In fact, not only did I not watch a lot of the typical, like, girl shows, you know, female coded, you know, putting all of this in, you know, big quotation marks. But, like, I actually, like, actively avoided a lot of that stuff as a kid. Because growing up as a boy, there were certain, like, expectations. And, you know, certain, you know, like, viewpoints. There was a lot of, like, there was a lot of the, like, okay, you know, like, you'll get called names if you watch these shows, but you're a guy because, oh, you know, that's a girl show. And so there were a lot of those shows that I didn't watch as a kid. Which I then find pretty funny just because in my teenage years, in the early 2000s, you know, 2000, I would say up to like 2005. Also, I'm realizing I shouldn't have filled this spot in. But oh well. I want to put like a road here, basically. Just like leading up to the fortress. So, I'm gonna dig this out. I'm gonna make it 5 wide. And then it'll probably be like a lot of stone brick, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'm going to put these away. I'm going to hold on to all of this. But that just gives me some space to work with. And then I can do a little bit of that. And something I probably should have done with all of that dirt is pulled out the builder's wand. So I could have just filled it in. Like that. That's fine. Stone cutter. I forget that I have this. I think I need 15. Yeah. Because then I'm going to do this. And ta-da! And then once all this grass grows, then it'll be nice. So, awesome. And then once this is done being constructed, I will probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see. I can't make this uneven because this is even. Alright, that's fine. So I dig all of this and then I put dirt back down. It's fine. There we go. Good old 50 blocks of dirt. Whatever. There you go. But yeah, so, like, growing up, I often avoided a lot of the girly shows. You know, quote unquote. Generally, if it was something that my sister was big into, I generally avoided those. Um, just because, again, when you grow up in that environment, right? Like, you just kind of learn, like, this is just what is expected, and it was like, okay, as far as I was aware at the time, I was male. And so it was just like, okay, these are things girls are into. So I'm just like not going to get into those. And that was like the way things were for me for like years. I was just like avoiding anything that, was too girly. And then I ended up watching a show. I ended up getting into Tokyo Mew Mew. Like, real hard. And I enjoyed that. And I didn't see it necessarily as a girly show at the time because, like, okay, they were girls. They were magical girls and all, but that didn't necessarily equate to, girly. I did avoid Sailor Moon because girly. I have since remedied this, of course. But like, Tokyo Mew Mew wasn't like girly to me. And so like, I didn't really have an issue with, watching that show. But because Tokyo Mew Mew wasn't being dubbed, well, it technically was at the time under Mew Mew Power, but that was a horrible, like, disgrace. Oh. Sorry. Give me just a sec. It looks like Super Mario 64 just got another PC port. This time by Harbor Masters. And they're calling it Ghost Ship. So, neat. You've got Star Fox 64, which is Starship. You've got Ocarina of Time, which is Ship of Harkinian. You've got Two Ship, Two Harkinian, which is Majora's Mask. You've got Spaghetti Kart, which is Mario Kart 64. And they just announced about an hour and a half ago from when I'm, record, like, from this moment, that they're doing, that they're putting out Super Mario 64. So that's cool. Whoops. I wasn't thinking when I was doing that. Because that was all I was meaning. I was just wanting to put some up there. I was going to say, and I assume that one's just a simple recipe. Cool. But yeah, so like, you know, I started watching Tokyo Mew Mew, which was, again, it wasn't being, like, it was being dubbed, but, you know, that it as Mew Mew Power, by, you know, the worst dubbing company ever, freaking 4Kids Entertainment, which, frick them. And so, like, I was watching it through a, you know, a group that was doing, you know, subbing. They were, you know, subtitling it and then releasing it on their own. And I ended up watching the whole thing through them. And when that finished, they announced that they were going to be working on a couple of different shows. And one was a show called Hime-chan's Ribbon. And another one was a show called The Twin Princesses of the Mysterious Star. And I was like, oh, you know, it's a freaking, Twin Princesses, like, it's a freaking, you know, magical girl anime, you know? So, like, sure, I'll check that out. There you go. We now have all of the fonts in here. And so now at any point I can just be like, zoop, zoop. Or I should say we have, you know, the 5 that exist naturally. It does look like you can get artificial fonts. And there are Blood, Infernal, Void, and Hallowed for those. So I will need another 4 spaces, which actually works perfectly. If I push this back by 3 blocks, I can put 3 over there, and I can put 1 right there. That'll work. I like that. Cool. And you can just walk in, and there's that. Also, hello, Scarix. This is assuming, of course, that I bother to keep up with that. You know, like how I've kept up with Britannia over here. I've totally done that. Yep. So I got into, you know, through Honobono, I ended up getting into the. Also, I can probably activate this now. That did not use anywhere near as much mana as I had assumed it would. Whoops. But I ended up getting into the twin princesses of the Mysterious Star because it looked like it was a really cute, fun, magical girl type, show, which it was. And what I ended up realizing through that though was I liked the that kind of stuff, the girly stuff. There were things that were quote unquote female coded that I actually really enjoyed. And maybe be like, man, how much stuff have I been missing that I would have liked, all because I was convinced boys couldn't watch those shows. I mean, obviously, I kind of realized that, I was a girl, but, sometimes you don't know that ahead of time, so, but, I don't know, there was just, it kind of made me wonder, how many things, I missed, as a kid that I actually would have, truly, enjoyed. And, I have been working to try and kind of remedy that a bit. But just, seeing that video essay on the history of, or I should say video essays on Legends of the Hidden Temple and Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, it kind of made me be like, man, those were good shows. Or at least, to 10-year-old me. Those were good shows. And I don't know. I don't know. That's just kind of where my thought. That's kind of just the whole thought that I had there was just, they were good shows. So I guess if you have watched them, feel free to let me know in the comments. Or, if you're one of the lucky, 2 people that are actually here, you can just say it. in the chat. But I don't expect that a lot of people even know most of those. You know, they weren't, you know, bad shows or anything. I just kind of assumed that not a lot of people watched them as a kid, you know? Not like, you know, that are, you know, avid, like, you know, not avid, but like, you know, teenage, just coming into adult age, you know? I just assume that now there's probably not a lot of people, young people, I guess, is a good term for it. You know? Because, like, again, those were my childhood. And the problem with the fact that they were my childhood was that my childhood was freaking 30 years ago. You know? Ah! That's exactly what I was hoping to avoid. It's okay. I do have a lava bucket. So I can put that back down. Of course, my signs are going to end up breaking. As I do this, but that's fine. Washing. That is to be expected, really. Smelting. Cooking. Or I guess technically it's called smoking. Whoops. But it's fine. Now the fun part is not getting caught on fire. Because I do that. Hey, that looks way better. To be honest, I'm not sure why all of this is slabs. Ah, it does actually look better as slabs. Whoops. Haunting. Forgot to put that down. And there we go. Cool. So there's that. You know, I don't even have this set up. This fluid tank. Like, I actually don't even have this set up at all. You see, part of that is that I've got this giant freaking thing here going through, which is hilarious because I don't actually need it doing that. Why, you know... Oh. Oh! That is a problem, actually. That right there is a problem. I see this. So I did need it to be going through it like that. Yeah, I guess I don't really have another option other than... Yeah, no, I don't. Because it has to be this way. But it has to be like this. And while I can flip it like this, then it doesn't connect that way. So it has to be in this position. Unless I, like, rebuild that entire thing. So what I can do instead is... I can make another gearbox. I'm actually going to need more gearboxes than that. I want to come out that side. There it is. So then we connect like this. We hook a gearbox there. We connect a little bit like this. Put a gearbox here. We make another gearbox. Whoops. I ran out of shafts. And I didn't mean to throw all of them in. Now we attach a gearbox there. And if I did this correctly, which I very easily could have not done because I probably miscalculated somewhere. Yeah, I did calculate correctly. So that's what the extra gearbox was for, by the way, was to keep this rotation direction going. If I hadn't put that gearbox, that extra gearbox back there, these would have started spinning backwards, and all of these would have started sucking instead of blowing. So, yay, I actually did it right. So then we need pipe, we need spout, we need pump. The real question becomes, how do I power the pump? We can't power it here, and the spout needs to be right here. Could I do this, I wonder? No, I think that's only with the large cogs. Fiddle jums. I need it to be spinning. I need a cog to be facing this way, right here. And I just don't have that capability. Like, this is what I need. I need that cog to be right there. So, the real question is, how do I apply spin to this? Yeah, that's not the right direction either. Nor is this. So neither of those fix the problem. I need it to come out. Maybe I can hook into the gearbox I put back here. Like, I extend this shaft out by one and put the gearbox there instead. mean, yeah, technically. I'm so glad that I figured out you can hold C to do the crouch. I mean, obviously this cog is way the frick over here. But with 3 cogs, I could get it over there. But well, no, I don't think this would work because it has to come off of that. Okay. So yeah, no, I just have to do more cogs. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. 5? Whoops. There you go. That takes care of that problem. And then if I use these cogs to get up here. I do that. Now the tank is 1 block bigger. And now I can just pull out of the top. You're fine. Right? Yes. There is in fact lava going through that. Now you do get a little visual glitch right here. But that's fine. Actually, I could fix that. Come to think of it. And all it would take is the removal of 1 cog. Ah! Alright, we'll just put that over here, actually. And there we go. We now have a spout that goes to... Or we now have lava going into a spout. What we need that for, I have no clue. But this is more meant as a way to, like, store lava than anything else. So, in fact, if I do another pump, and then a couple more cogwheel, I do that. Nope. Go back in. And then, if I want to put lava into it, I can just attach whatever right there. Which would probably end up being this backpack. So, because, you know, this one has experience in it. Cool. I like that. This drains up here. This sucks up down here. Yeah. I was like, I can probably do that with one less cog, since it's a straight line here. Yep. Cool. Okay. We got it. We fixed that. I don't actually have any drives, which is fine, I guess. I mean, the only things that would go into the drives are pretty much whatever's going into the chests here, so. And while I do not have infinite chests, I have a lot of chests. So. Magenta flower. Oh, that's a glimmering. I can't do anything with the glimmering. Huh. I really don't have spots for those. Weird. And bars, living with twigs. Alright. I mean, I've got a lot of crap in here. You know, like there's actually a lot of crap in here. I have ice dragon blood. I didn't realize I had ice dragon blood. I can store that up there. What if I have a lightning dragon blood? Then. Blaze heads can be turned into blaze powder. And I don't actually have a use for blaze heads. Hey, lightning dragon blood. Cool. Very cool. Thought I had a place for pipes. Only the energy pipe. I see. Excuse me. Good lord. Soul gem. Soul gem slivers create soul gem. But there doesn't appear to be a recipe for that beyond that. Hey, did you know? Name tags are craftable in the latest Minecraft snapshot. Which has some people, like, super annoyed. While other people are super excited. Because the people that are excited are like, yay! Now you don't have to, level up a freaking librarian all the way up in order to freaking craft them. Meanwhile, the people that are annoyed are like, oh, look at that. Mojang being lazy again. And it's just like, dog. You know? Like, it's okay for them to make, like, little modifications. You know? Like, it's okay. It really is. Like, seriously. It's not a big deal. You know? Freaking just let Mojang do freaking... Like, I do get, like, wanting Minecraft to be, good. But, like, being upset over name tags being craftable is just like, nah, dude. Like, you're just looking for things to be upset about. They could do the most, like, crazy awesome thing and you would be upset purely because you want to be upset. That's all that is. You know? Not, you as in, the people watching. But, like, you as in freaking just people. You know? Limited oak. Limited oak 2. And then upgrade that to iron. Upgrade that to gold. Give me a void upgrade. Give me a botany pot. Give me dirt. Yeah, like, now you don't have to, like, fight to find these things, Like, it's just, like, people are just dumb. You know? It's the freaking FF14 paradox. Like, no matter what Square Enix does with FF14, people will be upset. Just because. I just realized this doesn't make more saplings. It just gives logs and branches. I'm also not sure. Okay, it can grow on grass, so if it can grow on grass, it should be fine. On dirt. It's just showing, like, that it can grow on ore for some reason. Rich soil farmland, 1.25 speed. Well, there's coarse dirt. Can it grow on dirt? Rooted dirt. Podzol. Mycelium. Regular dirt. Okay. Freaking. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is growing right there. So there's that. Alright. Well, I'll just throw that back in for now. I guess. Speaking of saplings. I am growing sky slime. But I don't seem to be growing the others. Ender bark. I don't actually know if I have. Whoops. I think I only have Greenheart and Ender bark. I don't think I have the other one, the magma one. You don't think it ran right for you? How so? How about this? Yes. And then I need limited oak barrel 3. And then we're going to upgrade that to iron. And we're going to upgrade that to gold. And put the void upgrades in. We can lock that one. And I guess I don't want to link these until their stuff is actually produced. Really? It's gonna produce Greenheart log? I can create like a purple log? Enderbark. It's actually not gonna produce Enderbark? That seems like a bug. So I would definitely assume that that would grow. You know, the proper thing. But supposedly it is not going to. Guess we'll keep an eye on it and find out. Why don't you think Hytale worked correctly, though? Oh, wait. These can just grow on grass blocks? They don't need the earth slime? Or the slime in general? Thought that this needed the... Thought the Skyroot needed that. Maybe I just didn't scroll enough. Yeah, these can grow on regular dirt. Like, that's actually slowing it down. Yeah, sure enough. It is, in fact, producing Greenheart log instead. That's weird. Lock. Link. Well, that's annoying. That it's not producing the correct log. I might have to look at the config for that. Also, hang on. Greenheart, Skyroot, T construct. Isn't there a blood shroom? Oh, it's called blood shroom. I see. Enderbark propagule. Alright. Well, I mean, if I want that... Well, I mean, is it gonna actually grow? Oh! Wait. These can't even grow. That sucks. Like, they can't even grow in the botany pots. That sucks. Also, sorry that my nose is being a pain today. I'm actually gonna need some Kleenex at some point. I'm not out, but I'm a little low. So Well, here I was all excited because I was thinking like, hey, we can go get the blood shroom and then we'll have all of the things. But they don't grow in the botany pot. How's our barracks doing, by the way? It's still in progress. But we have our gate. So that's awesome.
Okay.
Oh, I think he's actually almost done. Because he's like putting down torches and stuff. You only got like 20 FPS? That's weird. Especially if you're exceeding the like requirements. But I don't know. You know? Like I don't know. I don't know enough about that kind of thing. Hey, the barracks now lines up perfectly with the entrance to the town hall, which is awesome. Okay, but seriously. Ahmed and Beckham. Ahmed and Beckham seem to bug out pretty regularly. If I can be honest.
Good day to you.
And oddly, it really just seems to be them. Like, they don't go to the freaking hospital. Like they should. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. It seems like they're always bugged out. For some reason. Okay. So, what do we want to do next? Gosh dang. Let's grab a plantation. And we'll build that over here. You are a full chunk in size, I see. Cool. Cool. And of course, when you get to level 5, it'll look like this. But for now, it just, you know, looks like this. They probably just need the rack. The rack and maybe the sand. I don't actually know if they have sand in the system or not. But they almost always need a rack. Like every time a rack is in a recipe, I feel like I have to end up making it. What about sand? They have some sand. Not a lot, but they do have some. So, I guess they're fine. For now. Cool. One thing I do probably need to do is find where slime balls, for example, are. And actually I probably don't have the ender slime balls anywhere. So I think that was it. I mean, that was the only thing I actually needed to look for. I was gonna say, I definitely have those. And those are red tulips. Those are over there now. So I don't need that. In fact, we can put the wither rose right there. Cool. Very cool. At some point, I would like to get some kind of auto crafting system going. Ooh, calculation processors. Neat. Right. Yeah. That'll be fine. But yeah, I would like to figure out the auto crafting ME item cell housing, which I'm not entirely sure why it wants me to make that, but it does. So made it we have. And then it wants me to make the 1K item storage cell. Which, I mean, I could have just made the storage cell. I didn't need to make the whole thing. Like, I didn't need to make the casing. Casing's part of the recipe. 1K ME storage circuit. And 1K ME storage cell. And then whenever the quest reads that, there it is. I'm gonna put it in here instead of putting it into the actual thing, because then stuff will start going into that, and I don't actually want that right now. So actually, I can do that. And the reason I'm doing that is pretty simple, actually. I can store that. And then, despite the fact that this is the last quest here. Oh, wait, hang on. Bigger wires. Got to make the dense covered cable. And then it'll be done. Dense. What item is it looking for? Fluix ME dense covered cable. This one. I need 4 of those to make 1. And it wants me to make 8. So I need to make more cables. And then, oh, I need 2 more. And 8 cables. And while I'm at it, let me add a space. I don't know that I would ever need these, but let's add a space for them anyway. Oh, fluid cell housing. I did not see that. Fluid cell housing, which requires quartz glass And that should complete the chapter. Not that I think we'll be doing that very often, but awesome. With that said, I'm going to pull this out, put it down here, put that up there. There we go. Cool. So AE2 is done. Oh, it wants me to make all of these. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can do that. Super glue. All mechanical. Mechanical plow. I need andesite casing. Do I have any stripped logs? A couple, but that's not going to be enough. Alright, let's get some arc wood here. Oh, interesting. Actually, that'll be even faster. Just doing that. Mechanical. So, mechanical drill. Mechanical saw. Harvester. And plow. And with those items combined, you know, whatever the quest picks up on it. Create is completed. Or at least the create chapter. I don't know if I'll actually use any of those. So I just threw them in there. Mostly because, like, I don't need the saw because botany pot. I don't need the harvester because botany pot. I don't know how to use the plow. And I don't know how to use the drill. And the super glue is just there to make it so that you can make stuff. So, it wants me to kill 1,000 zombies. These are insane. Defeat the Leviathan 50 times. Loot 250 chests. I don't even know how many I'm on. Search a graveyard and bury a villager. I think I can't actually complete this one without somebody dying. So, express shipping. Colony production. Oh, postbox and stash. Oh. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. Whoops. Also, that was an axe, not a pickaxe. It's fine. Cool. So now we have that. So express shipping is now complete. This one wants us to feed a villager rotten flesh, which is kind of mean. I won't lie.
Need something?
But I'll do it anyway. I don't know how it determines. I don't know if there's like an achievement for that that it's supposed to have given me, or if the quest just is bugged. I mean, I did just do it, to be fair. Feed them rotten meat. That's all it says. FTB quest edit. Advancement last resort. Okay. So where is that though? I don't even see that. Huh. Weird. I don't even see that achievement in any of the mine colony stuff. Alex Caves, Create, Britannia, Tinkers, Nether, Minecraft. Huh. I mean, it's right here. Slash advancement, grant, serene, only, mine colonies, eat food rotten flesh. So now we look and see that I still don't even see it. Like, what? Where the frick is this advancement? Mine colonies. Oh, right here. Huh? Okay, well. Disable editing mode. I don't know. I don't know how that achievement works because I definitely did it. Maybe he had to actually like be hungry. Like maybe I actually needed to wait until he was like low on hunger, which was never gonna happen because I have, you know, I have food like going, like I have food production. So like I literally never would have gotten that achievement. Basically. Let's see. Now Ice and Fire added copper equipment, I believe. Yeah. And it does want me to collect these. And let me just double check that these are, in fact, all the Ice and Fire stuff. Copper sword, copper shovel, copper pickaxe, axe, and copper hoe. Now, can I smelt these back down? Yes, okay. So once that quest triggers, whenever it does, because it's freaking... There's just something wrong with FTB in this, like, pack. And I don't know what it is. But it just takes time for, like, the stuff to register for whatever reason. But then I can throw it all in here and let it smelt back down. Speaking of throwing stuff in there, I need to go to the Nether Fortress because I am going to need... I need to get some blazing blood. But unfortunately, I can't, like, passively generate this stuff. Because, blazes, they come from the spawner. And so you have to be here by the spawner. To get them to spawn. I wish I knew what to do with this liquid soul. It's slightly annoying. I have 150 millibuckets of liquid soul, which is not enough to do anything with. I literally need 250 millibuckets. I mean, I guess I could put it in a scorched lantern. That only needs 10 millibuckets. I guess I could just drain it. Not that I have anything to I didn't bring like a faucet. So I don't actually have a way to, drain it out or anything. Oop. And every once in a while, random garbage ends up in there as well. Because the blazes, they still drop stuff when they die. Sort of. They don't drop the blaze rods when they die. Which is odd. But it is probably designed that way on purpose so that you can't, get blaze rods from while also doing this. So I just need one more bucket of blazing blood. There we go. Thank you. I was like, come on, give me the bucket. Then we can go back to Mezior. And we can put a couple buckets of this in here. And then we can dump all of this stuff. And I actually can't store any more blazing blood, but that's alright. Why don't I go back again? And this time I brought scorched faucets. And actually, here's the thing. Gonna want that somewhere where it's not gonna block stuff. I can do that. And then what I can do is, well, thought I could. There it goes. Ta-da! Just like that, I've emptied out the liquid soul. And this faucet is really not actually useful to me at all. Oop, I ran out of blood. Because I've been powering this with the blazing blood that they've been producing. Except that then I took the blazing blood out just now. So now it's not powered anymore. Which is fine. I mean, I don't really need it powered at the moment, to be honest. So, it's kind of fine. As far as building this further, they're gonna need the floating carpets. Maybe even the bamboo. I'm not entirely sure. They're definitely going to need the white floating carpets because I don't have anybody that makes those. Unless that's a weird recipe that this guy knows. Floating carpet. So let's do that. Now he can make the floating carpet. Meanwhile, what I can do is I can come over here. And I have 24 out of 30 recipes. The heck happened to the dark oak fence recipe? Same with the oak fence. Weird. But I should be able to teach her how to make a rack. Now, that does mean that she needs a build tool. So I'll have to make a couple of these because she'll need one, and this person over here, I don't think I ever gave them one. Addison needs brick, bamboo, and flower pot. So, brick, bamboo, I believe it was 2, and it was 5 flower pots. If I throw those in there, then that should be good there. And these ones I really don't care about. The real question becomes, do they have wool? They do. Do they have string? They do not. So what's an easy way for them to get string? I see. Well, sometimes the fisher can get string, apparently. But it's a 0.45% chance. So that's interesting. Yeah, I actually don't know what a good way to get string is, to be completely honest. Oh, the Fletcher can turn wool into string. Interesting. Oh yeah, white wool into string. I see that. Okay. So then I didn't even need to give them that. I don't even need to give them the string because as long as they have white wool, they can make string. It's fine. I don't need to, bother too much with that. So. We're at the tier 4 blood altar, right? Yes. Tier 5 is the Hellforge block. And for that, I'm going to need to delve into the Demon Realm. Access Demon Realm proper with the pathway to the Endless Realm. You'll once again find yourself looking at Inversion Pillar. Pathway to the Endless Realm, you say. We need a total of 69 runes. And blank runes are made with the blank slate. So if I need 69 of those, then I will purchase some. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and clear that out. Because also, the other thing with the rune here is that I'm gonna need the Master Ritual Stone, which is more Ritual Stones, which is Reinforced Slates. So let's buy like 12. And then we make the Master Ritual Stone. And then we need the Inscription Tools. And then we're gonna need the Ritual Diviner, which I'm not carrying for some reason. Pathway to the Endless Realm. Cool. So let's do this over here so that it's not in the middle of our colony. Just like we did last time. Because, I mean, we put the other one over there. So, I think if I just put it here. This will be good. We put that down. And we just start right-clicking. Why, you know... Current ritual, Sound of the Cleansing Soul. Why is it on Pathway to the Endless Realm? But why, you know, place? Huh? Oh, shift right click. No? No. Not shift right click. That was changing the ritual. Edge of the Hidden Realm. Oh my god, I hate this. Pathway to the Endless Realm. Why, you know... We did this last time! Freaking... Use a Ritual Diviner for easier construction. What am I doing wrong? Cycling empty air to switch between them. Also change direction the completed ritual will face by pressing the right button. Simply tap the right button while looking at a master ritual stone to make the diviner build the currently selected ritual out of any ritual stones you may be carrying. Am I not carrying... Oh, I'm carrying blank slates. That's my problem. I needed ritual stones, which are freaking the reinforced slates. I see what I did wrong. Let's just buy 70 of them. That explains a lot. Okay. Ritual stones. Yeah. Oh, I just have to right click once and then it does it completely automatically. Cool. Well, I mean, there it is. So now, before we can do the actual activation, I need to get 150k. I do have the weak activation crystal, but I have 41,000 LP, and I need 150. So, not in a position to be able to do that, to activate that. Now see, this is where the freaking Well of Suffering would be great. If I could find a way to spawn mobs down here. Trying to think. I don't... Like, are there any spawners nearby at all? Because if I could get a spawner... And that's the hard part. There might be one right here. Spatial pylon. Spatial IO. Storage cell. Energy cell. Fluix cable. Just need one. This is at Y55. So I went here. Where does this take me? Where is that hole? I think, was that here? That just, is that literally just like here? Just straight below me? I might have filled in the hole that took me down to that big area. Does look like I can kind of dig down here, though. Whoops. Yeah. And that opens up into this place. And then I think if I just go down further, I mean, I also could have just, you know, gone down this hole, I suppose. Now if I go here, where is this? This is 49. I'm at 55. Whoop. Where the frick did this take me? Oh yeah, this took me into here. Ooh, glowstone. Pickaxe, pickaxe. Pickaxe? Pickaxe. I was like, where the heck did my Silk Touch pickaxe go? But I found it. Cool. I'll happily take some glowstone. Okay. So now we're here. This is where I wanted to be. Sort of. Rather, I should say this will take me to where I want to be. I think. That's 45? So that is not what I assumed it was. Can never have too much coal. Silver maybe, because this pack doesn't really seem to have much of a use for silver. So, I think if I mine here, haha! 'Tis in fact a structure. And there is, in fact, a spawner. I feel like I don't need the leather boots, though. Here, we'll throw that in there. What do we got? Bones are always good. Source gems. Don't need the other stuff. Black Lotus. Wild and stuff is fine. Bones are always good. Wixie token. Alright, well, that's really all that I need out of that. Or, not need, but that's really all that's, like, worthwhile. Got it. Just decoration blocks. Can always use campfires. Overgrowth seed. Here lies an eternal sight. Joseph the Wanderer. Apparently. Do not dare disturb his peace, for rise again he will, to slaughter those he deems worthy of his blade. Well, he's dead now, so... Interesting. Wonder how that worked. Like, because as soon as I read the book, he, like, spawned in. But there isn't actually, like, a spawner or anything to, like, make him spawn in. Unless there was a block and I just didn't see it. And then I got close enough that it turned into him. Because I know that is how it works sometimes. Alright, well, all that's useless. Cool. Well, what I did come here for was this. The spawner. Which of course makes me realize I shouldn't have tossed all those blocks out. But it's fine. I just collect a few blocks here. I just need to plug up the water. And then I need to put this down by 1 block. And go boop, 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 boop. And then doop. And then doop and doop. Okay. So, spatial I/O port. Energy cell. Lever. Wait, no, I have a button on me. Never mind. I'll just use that. Button. And just like that, we have a spawner. Cool. You know, I'm not gonna lie. There's one thing about AE that I have now found that I actually really do like. And that is the spatial I/O ports. Or whatever they're actually called. Ugh. Too fast. Oop. Right here is where the hole is. We'll do a little X marks the spot. Since grass can't overwrite coarse dirt, so. So, with that, now we can have some fun. So we're going to come down here into our well of suffering. I want to be centered. Eh? What? There's something down there. Hang on. Rabbit trail. Yeah. 3 blocks tall should do it. Also, you know, again, I want to check out what the frick this is. And if it's going to be an issue for my well of suffering. If I had to guess, I would say this is a wall. Huh. There's also a spawner over there. There you go. I can get back up. This is a zombie spawner. It's probably dark here. Yeah, it was. It is not now, though. I lit it up. Okay. Well, if these skeletons cause a problem, I can always exchange it for a zombie. I have no idea what this freaking place is. I mean, it looks like it's just like labyrinth or a library. And it's just like down here. Oh, hi, zombie spawner. It's okay. They can't spawn. I lit up too much of the room. So. Interesting. Very interesting. I think for now, I'll just go ahead and seal that up. I'll just put the logs back here, basically. And then what I kind of want to do is stand right here, because that's the center. Oh no, wait, that's not gonna work. Never mind. But this is the center, so I need to go here, so I need this block and those 2 blocks. So that way it'll go right there. Now, does this actually, like, connect if I do it like this? Yes. Okay. Cool. Click. So now there's a spawner here. It's too light for these guys to actually be able to spawn. But if I remove some of this light, or maybe, ooh, tinted glass. That would be the best option. Nope. Yeah, this will work. Hopefully. Mostly just depends on if I can get to all the freaking blocks or not. Ah! I'm getting shot at. Because they have actually started to spawn. We can go up. Oh, I think there isn't a big enough gap there. Oh, my lord. Okay. Frick this. Scaffolding. I am going to need more tinted glass. Ultimately, yeah, I can put these away. I don't need those. Tinted glass. Oh, and I'm out of glass. I was a little concerned about that possibility. Oh my gosh. See, if I didn't have the Well of Suffering already built, this would be so much easier. What freaking... Hang on. What's giving me step height? This is giving me step height. I want step height. Not at the moment. Is that the majority of it? Does seem it. Just gonna make sure there aren't any holes. Like that one. Or, you know, this one where the scaffolding was. Cool. We do that. And then... we'll do a light spell. We'll break that. We'll leap out of here. We'll break that. And then we'll cover it up. What? Why? What did you do? Why? Steam? Steam loaded up for some reason. I do not know why. Okay. Cool. So with that said, assuming of course that I have done all of this correctly. What? Why did it pick up the freaking... oh. Glad it picked up the sorcerer's foot pads. Because those were my boots. The other stuff I didn't need. So, I guess I kind of am glad that it did pick everything up. I don't need any of that crap, though. Now, assuming I have done this correctly, and I will note that this is the very first time I have ever done this. I should be able to take my weak activation crystal and make certain that the Well of Suffering, and it only needs 40k, which I do have. So I should be able to go click. It works! I hear them suffering. They're still gonna drop stuff, aren't they? That could be an issue. I think it filled that up more. So now I need some kind of absorption hopper. Magnet. Make the pickup upgrade. Make the magnet upgrade. Make the advanced magnet upgrade. Take a chest. And a redstone torch. Create a sophisticated chest. That's understandable. Magnet. Pick up items. Ignore durability. Ignore all the other stuff. And then gold upgrade, because I didn't think to do that ahead of time. Boop. And then I don't know, can I put a void upgrade into there? There are pipes. Our item pipes. Is there a trash can? Void. I want to check and make sure that this is actually filling. Oh, yeah. So, now what we have to do is convert all these self-sacrifice into just sacrifice. Give me that void upgrade. Void any. Void overflow. Yeah. I think that'll work. I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping that basically the chest will fill up, and then when it runs out of space, it'll keep magneting, but because now there's a void upgrade, it'll void. What the frick? Nausea? Why did I suddenly get, like, infinite nausea? Huh? That's only supposed to happen if the thing fails. It is 100% infinite nausea. And I do not know why. I don't suppose there's a option to make nausea like not as bad. Hang on, maybe it's because my LP is empty. Like, maybe the Well of Suffering is continuing to use my LP. I just didn't realize that. It is. Okay. That's why I had nausea. Because, yeah. The Well of Suffering is draining my LP. Got it. Good to know. That's not too big of a deal. But yes, that was in fact the issue. So basically, as long as I keep the blood orb here, it'll be fine. You know, it'll drain the system. But like it'll keep LP in. What I do need though is to get better runes. Runes of Sacrifice are reinforced slates. Rune of... I was gonna say, pretty sure I also have some Runes of Sacrifice. We can kinda start with that. Like, start by replacing these. And then that will make it so that... Yeah! See, I already get more. Just from that little change, I'm already getting way more. So then, if I make more of these... And I only have enough stuff. I only have enough slates to make 6. But that's fine. Because I can get more slates. There we go. Now I've got 26. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15. Whoop! It's just updated to be the higher tier altar. Oh yeah, we're getting like 300. I haven't even finished. I'm gonna need a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 10 more. There. Now, right now it's not doing anything because I replaced these runes, which are the, like, tier 3. But now... Yeah. There it goes. It actually almost cannot fill the blood orb fast enough. Like, it can, but almost can't. So that's cool. So now, as long as I have LP in the system, this thing can continue to run, and these guys will continue to die. Oops. And my runes of self-sacrifice went in there. Player's tank upgrade to pick up experience. I wonder if... I don't think these guys will drop. Like, experience. Oh. I guess you can't. You can't do the pump or experience pump. Unless it's a backpack. Because only the backpack has a tank upgrade. Weird that that those exist without the upgrades being available. I do keep completely draining the altar. Wow, look at that. That's cool. It's like struggling to, like, run out of stuff, basically. Alright, 100,000 though. That's not bad. Alright, 100,000. I'm just gonna go ahead and lower this down. I mean, we gotta do that at some point anyway with the next tier to the altar. I think the one issue that we will run into is the fact that it can't keep running. Like it won't do any more with the like if the mobs aren't there. Like, we won't get any more LP. You know, if the mobs aren't there. And I don't know how exactly that will affect anything. Like, you know, if with the spawner not running, right, it won't suck mobs. And what I don't know is, like, will this keep running if there's nothing to drain? Like, I don't know. I've never done this before. I've seen it done, Um, a YouTuber was actually playing a mod pack that I made. And he did this whole Well of Suffering thing, and I was like, oh, I had no idea. So, like, I don't know how it will react, you know, when there's no mobs. Like, if I let the altar, like, empty, will that be a problem? You know? Like, there are factors here that I don't know the answers to. Because I've never actually done this before. But I'm interested to learn, and I will, like, I'm definitely interested in seeing how well this works. So, of course, we don't have, you know, apotheosis or anything. So I can't do anything to, like, boost the spawner. But that, again, is fine. So, really all we can do is hope it works. Oh. Wait, is my thing? Am I, like, full? 15K. Oh. Hang on. I need to make this. I need to make the Master Blood Orb. Because the Magicians can't actually hold enough LP in it. Sorry, I need a drink. Master Blood Orb. Oh. Right. I was like, why is it not, like, filling up more? I forgot I had to, you know, stab myself with it. Yay, 17K. I don't... Do I actually need to hold on to the blood orb itself when I activate the ritual? I guess we'll find out. I mean, well, sort of. Like, we won't find out because I'm holding on to it. So... Whoosh. Okay. Yeah, so because the skeletons aren't down there now, the Well of Suffering is not running. Cool. But also, there it is, the Demon Realm. So one thing about going into the Demon Realm is that we're going to need some iron keys. There is a chance that there could be plenty of them down there. But there's also a chance that there's like none. So what I am going to do is I am going to buy 10 imbued slates. And then we'll grab our big gem. And we'll make 10 keys. Assuming I have enough will. Of course. I should be able to just leave that here, just sitting on the altar, and it should be fine. I will want to hold both of these along with my sentient sword. And with that, it's into the Endless Realm. Now, it looks much the same as the previous area. We got 5 keys and 4 doors. So we don't have to use any of our original keys. It looks similar to the previous area, but when I open these doors, you'll see that each of these doors now links to other doorways. Ooh, saturated tau. Ooh, vengeful will crystals. Awesome. And basically, the way this works is there is just more or less an infinite, amount of space in this place that things can spawn. And like rooms can spawn. Whoa, what the frick? I got hit with weakness too, but like, that didn't explain why everything like slowed down. Like all the falling mobs. But yeah, so basically, and this is a good room to get to start because this actually has in it 12 pathways. So like this is actually a really good like starting room to get. Because who knows what could be where. The thing that we are after is raw demonite. It is an ore that is found in this place. But in order to actually find it, there are two places that we can check. As we are wandering, we will find as we're wandering, we'll find chests. That's what I was looking for. And in the chests, there is a chance for raw demonium. But it's only a chance. Oh, voice crack. What we want is to find the actual mine. This is not the mine. In fact, I'm not even sure how this room works. I think once I jump down there, I don't have a way back up. Well, I have leap, so I guess it's fine. What? Huh? Also, I really should just be breaking these spawners. There's really no reason not to. Did I forget to mention the part where mobs that spawn in the demon realm are like 5 times as strong as normal? Because they are. They hurt a lot. Ooh, I levitate now. Let me just cast a couple of mind spells. And assuming that there isn't a spawner in there, we should be alright. Got some gold, some saturated tau, an iron chest plate. We got some demon will. Oh, frick! That was a trap chest. You can also see that everything about the previous dimension holds true. There is literally nothing out there. Like, the structures that we explore here spawn in as we go. Every time you use a key, it spawns a new, like, structure. So, there literally is nothing out there. You cannot cheese, you know, making your way around or anything. Whoops, wrong backpack. So now, for this room empty, it looks like we've got the left and the right. Oh, and this one. So there's a third path. I didn't see any keys anywhere. Alchemical reaction chamber. Cool. I mean, I already have one, but it's there. Now, there is a way. There is technically a way to cheese this and know exactly what is going to lie beyond. If I control right click, I can see that this block is NBT. And you know what? I don't have Craft Tweaker. So I can't use the Craft Tweaker to read the NBT. So, but basically the way that this dungeon works is this block here contains the room that is beyond it. All of the NBT of what structure is going to spawn is already inside of this block. So when you right click on the block, whoops, it is predetermined what you're going to get. There we go. Oh, and that one's just a hallway. Alright, here's a library. Ow. That guy inflicted me with bleeding. Now, I will stress that you do want to be careful in this place. Because, as you saw, there is no, like, land outside of the rooms. So, you know, if I were to mine this block here, all that would be, all that is below is void. But that tells me that this chest is not trapped. Small lengthening catalyst, iron, sand, redstone. This chest does not appear to be trapped either. Combinational catalyst, lengthening catalyst, gold sand. Okay. Not the most useful stuff so far. This cauldron has something in it. Don't actually know what it has in it. I can't actually find out. Oh wait, my axe has silk touch on it. Now, one thing of note is that we technically want to be moving downward, because the mine is, in fact, below. The further down we go, the more likely we are to find the mine. However, before we can do anything with the mine, we need to find the miner. Or rather, I don't think it's the miner, I think it's the foreman. Also, you can see that there are some mobs that have spawned outside of the dungeon. They're like up on top of the ceiling here, which is really funny. Ooh. Okay. Now, I don't believe this is the mine. I believe it's just a room that has mining stuff in it. But I do not believe this is actually the mine. However, don't mind if I take some of this. Iron fragments, warp stems, tau fruit, copper fragments. I don't believe any of these chests are trapped due to their positions. Because, like, you know, there isn't a spot to, like, put TNT underneath, you know? Here, maybe. But not the ones that were up on the, like, second floor there. Okay. Just making sure there wasn't a spawner that was, like, in here. I mean, I might as well now take all the freaking stuff, too, so... Alright. No traps here, which is good. That is a straight drop. Cool, cool. Alright. Well. And this is with the part where we would be stuck if I had not made more keys. There's a Vex. Ah, invisible spider. Alright, back to where we were. Spider appears to be dead. Ethereal Mimic. I think it is broken. Yep. The Vexes and the spiders are going to be an issue. I have a heal spell. So I should prep that this time. Also, before I do anything else, I should empty my backpack. That way I am not running out. Not that I have any worry about running out. Because I have multiple backpacks and all. But still, then I don't have to, you know, have that be a chance. Yeah. Oh my lord. They hurt. Ha! You're technically a block and a half in size. You get wrecked. There are Vexes. And there are more spiders. Go ahead and remove the lightning from my Eldritch Blast so that I can actually use it. Oh my gosh, there's so many spiders. So many spiders and they're all invisible. And their spawners are probably up here somewhere. Oh my gosh. Hey, then. I'll see how it's gonna be. I'll see how it's gonna be. I'm not concerned about demonic will right now. Can always collect it in other ways if I need to. Gosh dang, these guys. Now, it is important to note that I am wearing really crappy armor. Like, I'm wearing the Sorcerer's set. Which is not good armor, and I probably should consider switching to, like, some diamond armor and getting some good enchants. While I'm here. Vex. That might be a spider spawner. Yeah, that's probably where the spiders are spawning from. But I did take care of the Vex. Got it. Okay, so now no new spiders will spawn. There's probably still a frick ton of them here, though. Just a few. I don't know, actually. There might only be like one or two right down here. By the looks of it. Alright, well, I mean, I've got some peace right now. I'll check around. So there are a couple of something over there. I see the dots. on the mini map. And I definitely see the spiders themselves. So let's do a little Eldritch Blasty. And a little Eldritch Blasty. Nice. Okay. Huh? Oh, I see you. How the frick are there still more of you? Are there still spawners somewhere? Okay. In case you wonder why I throw out the demonic will and then pick it back up, it's because it then gets sucked into these. So that doesn't take up inventory space. Alright. Demonic will crystals. Very good, very good. Okay, I think all the spiders are gone. But also I have found no more keys. So it's a really good thing I started by making keys. Let's go this way. Oh boy. How is this room again? Alright. Well, we know what to expect in this room. It's going to be a lot of fragments and sand. And, you know, iron ore, of course. And there's nothing in any of the barrels. Unfortunately, we still have not found what we're looking for. We found a lot of stuff, but none of it is what we're after. Not specifically, anyway. Let's go this way. Oh boy. You thought wither skeletons were bad before. Wait till you see freaking wither skeletons in the demon realm. Also, you might notice that everything is spawning with enchanted gear. So not only are their base stats higher in general, but then they get enchanted gear. Oh, snap. Don't let yourself get surrounded. Oh, I'm at 1 heart. Okay. I had 1 heart and I had wither. Which is not a great combination. God, and there's still so many of them too. Got it. Got it. The ability to break spawners from a distance is great. Nailed it. Oh my gosh, this place is just a nightmare. This is how you get through here as a mage. Mine. Ah, missed it. Got it. A little bit of Ars Nouveau, a little bit of Iron Spellbooks. Ha! Get wrecked. I don't know which is stronger, my Ars Nouveau Eldritch Blast or Firebolt from Iron Spells. Oh boy. That did nothing to them. Hitting the wrong keybind. Okay. Tower Guard. What even hit me? There's so many enemies up here. Oh, there's a Vex. I see. There's so many guys up there! Wow! That was a swarm, dude. Ah. I'm doing so good, too. Like, that was actually really impressive. Might as well go ahead and dump my inventory again before we head in. Man, my storage system is going to be fricked. Though. Okay. I think I took down all the spawners. So, hopefully, I don't have to worry about any new spawns. Aside from, like, maybe all the way up at the very top. Because I think there might have still been one. Yeah. Hey! We found some demonites! Along with a demon crucible. Multiple even. And that's actually really good. Oh, that's not a demon. That is a demon crystallizer, which is also really good, actually. Oh my god, there's a Vex spawner that is, like, in the ceiling, I bet. Wait. I saw the fire. Okay, well, we found a lot of stuff here. This was definitely heckin' worth it. And we found our first deposit of demonite. So we got 47 raw demonite out of that, which is pretty good, actually, because we need 9 ingots to make a block. We need 4 blocks. 9 times 4 is 36. So we do technically already have enough. Now the question becomes, where do we want to go from here? Because, again, I believe the mine is down. So... Oh! Special dungeon seal. Feel a spatial distortion in this room. Lock breaks and fizzles out of existence. So it recognized that this room was here. And so it couldn't spawn a room there. Which is pretty cool if you ask me. Feel a spatial distortion in this room. And we have found this room again. Ooh. Special dungeon seal again. Not great for chest. The chests, though, not so great. Meh. I might actually need to get more keys. We are running low. So this door won't take us anywhere. You can barely tell on the mini-map, but this connects to a previous room. Oh? Weird. Oh, okay. Okay. Be that way then. I don't want to go through either of those doors anyway. So, I would highly recommend not disturbing this sand. Because, what you will find is that there is no ground beneath us. Which means that there is nothing actually supporting the sand. And thus, you know, I mean, if you want to fall into the void, you can. 3 keys left. Oh my god, this room again. None of this is what I need. I mean, in fairness, it is a lot of, like, gold and iron. Twin blade. But it's not what I need. I need the foreman. Like, we found the door. Hey, more keys. Awesome. This is why you want to loot every chest. Because you never know what is going to have keys. Oh my gosh, look at all the stuff I have. And we still haven't found what we came here for. And it's this room again. This time from a different side. And at least this room is easy to take care of. So, was it this one that was trapped? Yes. Cool. Just making sure that there's no more TNT. Hunting oil, boots. Ton of stuff in there. Ay, ay. Alright. Not the most useful of items in this room. Oh my gosh, this room again. It really likes to give me this room. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll take the iron, but I really don't think I need this much iron. Iron Claymore. You just never know what could hold a key. Or, you know, nothing could hold a key. That could also happen. As it did. one room. Nothing here. I didn't even take the sticks. Oh, because my inventory was full. Not that I needed them, but... Really? Nothing but sticks? Oh my god. I'm gonna need more keys. I am going to go back. Alright. Be that way. Alright. Oh! That one opened. We found it! We found it! We now have the foreman's key. That said, we already do have a really good amount of demonite from all of this. So... Oh, there's a floor. Okay. Well, I'm glad I turned back, because apparently we had found the place already. I just hadn't realized. Now the problem is I have to remember where the freaking door was. Here. Well, here we are. We in the mines. Woo! Now? Ow. That's okay. I needed to empty my inventory anyway. So, raw demonite. Just gonna go ahead and put that here. No, actually. I kind of thought that I had deposited some of the demonite earlier, but I had not. Destructive will, vengeful will, raw demonite, demon stone, whoops. And 7 stacks were deposited into the system. Cool. Alright, well, I mean, we found it. We did find the mines. You know, we may have immediately died after, but we did find it. Oh my god, it's so much clutter from that though. Look at this. Just because there was so much crap that we picked up. Now the system is so cluttered. Good lord. Well, we need to make more keys. Redstone, iron ingot. And some imbued slates. Also think it would be a good idea to consider making a waystone that we can then use to go straight to the mines once we get back there. Oh, nope, it needs a specific minimum of will. I can't use the lesser one. Minimum of 300. That makes sense. This one's only got 233. But yeah, this is partly why I was trying to collect will at first, because if you run out of keys, you gotta make more. And that requires will. I could make 2 more keys with what I have there, since the minimum is 300. Okay. I mean, we did really well, but I want to go back one more time before I consider ending off. I probably will be ending off soon, because it is 4 in the morning, almost. Not immediately, of course, but soon. since we did get to the actual mines, I'm going to put a waystone down right here. Demon mines. And we're going to actually try to explore the mines this time. Hopefully without immediately dying. But there's no guarantee of that. Anything in the furnaces? Powered rails? Huh. Okay. Not sure how that works, but sure. Where is baby zombie coming from? Feel like the spawner is like in this somewhere. Oh frick. I did not mean to drop down there. Okay. That was sad. Why am I going all that way? I literally put a waystone down. For this exact reason. Baby zombie really coming from all the way over there? Oh my lord! The mines, man. Again, the demon mines are the worst. I mean, this is essentially the end of the Blood Magic mod. So it's understandable that it's freaking hard as balls here. I see. Spawner. Got him. Oh. No, I didn't. There were two in that tree. But I got them both. Freaking zombie. Baby zombie, baby zombie. I mean, the wither skeleton is vastly more dangerous. But The baby zombie is no joke either. I do not know where it come from. Probably that spawner. Would be my guess. Okay. There's a spawner up here still, I think. Maybe not. Thought I saw that wither skeleton spawn in when I came over here, but maybe not. Miner's key. Unlocks doors in the mine. So can these be made? Yes. Okay. Will crystals, hellforged copper. Oh boy. Got it. So my iron keys are not going to help me at all here. It's miner keys or bust. Alright. Well then, I'll put these in here for now. I really hope there's a floor. Okay, it looks like there is. Well, these are the mines. These are where we find demonite. Multiple freaking levels of the stone here. Ooh. Now, I don't know if those guys spawned in with the room, or if I need to be looking for a spawner. Also, there's a room up there with chests. Freaking netherite gear. Which admittedly would probably offer me far better protection than what I'm currently using. Corrupted dust. Cool. Plenty of demonite. I mean, heck, if you wanted the demon stone, you know, for decoration purposes, you could get that too. I also do highly recommend mining just about as much as you can, because freaking, oh my god, the Hellforged. Just the sheer amount of demonite I got there from Fortune. Cause like, yeah, you know, you can in fact use it as a decoration block, you know. But also, like, you never know where you're gonna find the actual freaking raw demonite. So, doesn't look like there's anything up there other than the chests. I'm gonna put the demon stone in here. I don't really need the netherrack. But if I had thought about it, I probably would have mined that with the Silk Touch. But, I don't know, I guess I don't need the Crimson Nylium either, so. Or Warp Nylium in this case, rather. Whoops. Oh, yeah, okay. I actually did look at all of this. See, Journey Map would properly be displaying the area. Zero's minimap, however, not so much. But, you know, that's just my personal vendetta, I guess. Against Zero's minimap. Every pack that I play that uses Zero instead of Journey Map, I'm always just fighting with it. It's super annoying. Yeah, it looks like this is just all there is here. I feel like I would just mine out of the map. Yep. Sorted demon brick. Yep, that just goes out of the map. Well, last miner key. Well, that sucks. That sucks. That's like there's now no more mine. There might be more mine if I find another foreman's key and door, but that is literally it otherwise. So rip. I mean, we did get plenty of demonite, to be fair. Like, I've got 288 raw demonite, and that's just in that backpack. 344 raw demonite, and that's not even counting what we had back at the house. I did get more will crystals, which are good. At some point, we are going to need to consider the will crystals. Whee! Boop. It ran out of track. So I am going to have to make some will crystals at some point. Well, I'm not going to bother with that in that with the I'm not going to put the waypoint there in that case. We'll put it here in the tower. Well, this is interesting. It's a very mine-esque room for not actually being part of the mine. Oh. Getting a lot of crap that I also just have no idea what is. Yeah, that's just gonna fizzle. Huh? Secret room. Trapped? Nada. Kind of surprising, but None of those enchants are particularly useful. Still, secret room. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that that was a possibility. Oh boy. We're at the top of this structure. Alright, well that takes care of the spawners there. Down he go. I guess. Alright. Now we're at 110. It's the Demon Eye. I mean, hey, we're getting these crystals. That is a good thing. Because we can use those to produce all kinds of neat stuff. Let's go here. Huh. All right. It's a little like sarcophagus room. This room again. I don't even know if I have enough space to hold all of this iron. Like, seriously. I don't even know what I could possibly need all of this iron for. And yet, I'm still grabbing it anyway. Keys, keys, keys. No keys. That's a barrel. Those are sticks. No keys. Alright, well. That is getting really full. No keys. I mean, I will be honest, like, oh hey, keys. I will be honest, like, we really did get more than enough of, like, everything already. Like, at this point, we're just exploring for the sake of exploration as opposed to like, collect anything, really. Oh my god, same room. I really don't know what these, like, fragments are for. Like, I'm assuming I can make, like, ore. Or, like, ingot or something out of them. So I've been collecting them. But I really have no idea. Well, that backpack is full. I mean, not completely full. There's still some room here for items. You know, I can stack up to 512 of most things. But still. Yep. I'll say that. I think there's a room there. Yep. Only way we can go. Well, this is a new room, at least. Huh. Weird. Oh. I almost didn't notice that. I keep forgetting that I can just click the button to just, like, fast stack. Like that. Whoops. I don't have to throw my keys in there. I won't be able to go anywhere. And by anywhere, I mean the whole one option that I have. It really likes to give me this room. If I were in need of iron, I would be super happy to get this room over and over again. But I'm not. I'm not at all. I have too much iron. And yet, here I am still collecting it. Nice thing is that some of this stuff, when it goes into the system, it just gets voided. Because I have only one space for them to go, and then I have void upgrades there. On the other hand, some of the stuff I don't have void up, set up for void upgrades. And so the system is going to get absolutely flooded with some of these items. I can with this room? Like, gosh dang it. What am I supposed to do when you keep giving me the same room? I mean, in fairness, the same room means generally a lot of similar loot. So I haven't needed to worry about, filling up a separate, my second backpack or anything. At the same time, like, I really just don't need all of this freaking, like, iron. I know, somebody's gonna just be like, well then stop, collecting it, but that's not how this works. Like, it's an autism thing. I see chest, I collect. Right. Stop collecting in your game about collecting, right? Really don't think I'm gonna need all of these freaking bookshelves either. But I keep collecting them. Uh... What the frick? It's almost an end portal. Do I have any buckets? No. Of course not. What do I do with these? I make iron gravel. What the frick is iron gravel? Iron gravel becomes iron sand, which becomes iron ingot. I see. Huh. What? Noun. Food. There. Happy cat. I don't suppose I can make, like, a furnace. No. Not with demon stone. I was hoping maybe I could use that to make, like, a furnace. And then, you know, go from there. But the answer is no. Vibration chamber, oven. Alright. See, the problem is... voice crack. The problem is, I don't believe I can, like, bucket with a backpack. Even with the tank upgrade. So, I have no buckets on me. If I had even one bucket, but I don't even have one bucket. And I do not see a way to convert the iron that I have. So. And this room again. Alright. Well, unless there's keys here. This is officially the end, because I am officially out of keys. How many iron? Hey! 3 iron. And we open the tank upgrade, and we go, boop. 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 Buckets. Do wish there was a faster way to do the bucket, though. Like, you can put the backpack down and then bucket directly into it. But I don't really feel like doing that. She says, and then immediately does it. I don't feel like doing that, and then immediately. Just immediately sets the backpack down and starts bucketing. That was kind of funny, I won't lie. End portal frames, though. Not a complete end portal. But maybe also not an incomplete portal. Maybe it was complete at one point. Keys? Keys? No keys. No keys. Alright, well. There are no more keys. Which means we have no more doors we can open. On one hand, we got a lot of crap. On the other hand, I have absolutely no flippin' clue how to get out of here. Because this place is a freaking maze. Just grabbing some decoration blocks. Because they're cool. Just wanted to make sure that there wasn't a secret or something underneath the polished black stone. And the answer is no. No, there is not. Oh my gosh. Forgot, like, how... Like, just how, like... You know, just how many, like, paths we had to take to get here. Ah, there's probably like a spawner there or something. The tower. Now, I do believe we did explore this. Yeah. This is all... Just making sure I hadn't left some, like, demonite behind, really. But it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, that was the Endless Realm. Also known as the Demon Realm, but this is specifically the Endless version of the Demon Realm. So, go back to Mezior. Dump our inventory out. 125 stacks deposited. That's ridiculous. And then another 58 stacks. Where did all the stuff go? Who knows? It's in here somewhere. Frick if I know. There's just so much stuff. Oh, look at this. That chest's full. This chest is full. Like, we have 3 full chests. And then on top of that, there's just other chests with other stuff in them. But yeah, that was the Demon Realm. We definitely got plenty of the Demonite. 488 of it. I was gonna say, it should be simple enough to just, you know, bulk blast it. Whoops. Will crystals. Cool, we actually got all 5. We can do stuff with that. And Vengeful Will. Cool. Well, that puts all that there. I got so much Demon Stone that I filled this up And it didn't have a void upgrade. So somewhere in all of this, there's still so much more Demon Stone. I don't even know where. But it's somewhere in one of these chests. Are there red mushrooms in here? Those have their own spot. Yep, there's the Demon Stone. Let's get a stack upgrade. And of course we need the iron blocks. That's not even the slightest bit of an issue to make. And the gold blocks. And the diamond blocks. Alright. Then it's just a matter of figuring out where the Demon Stone went. Here. And then just dumping it back into there. 1,917. That's it. This is only 7% of the way. We got 4,000 iron ingots. Speaking of iron, we got 2,936 raw iron. Oh yeah, it is being stored properly though, because I have stack upgrades in here. So cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. 761 diamonds. You know, just a few. And that doesn't even cover all of the, like, iron swords, boots, helmet, chest plate, legs, axes, and all of this can be disenchanted like so. This is how I got all of the resources, by the way. And then, because I'm using Blaze Blood, I can just chuck it into there. Oh, it's Curse of Binding. I see. That's alright. They'll melt down all the same. Mostly I just do that to get the experience out of the disenchants. So like, it's not a lot of experience, don't get me wrong. But, you know, it's experience. And then you go into the diamond tools. And you start grabbing out all the chest plates and the boots and the legs. And we do a little disenchanting for the experience. And then you just throw it into the smeltery. And this is how I ended up acquiring all of these diamonds. Because you do get all of the diamonds back when you do this. So, 12 blocks of diamonds. I've still got another, what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more. That'll go in, so it'll be 13 blocks. I see. 720 is a weird amount. No, it's not. It's just 2 ingots, actually. If I smelterino these 2 ingots and tell it to put those at the bottom, then when this triggers, it'll finish filling it up. Except that it has an extra ingot. Don't ask me how this works. I feel like there's some issue with, you know, melting down diamonds and then pouring them out. But, that's, the way it works. And now we're back to the diamonds. And then if I just put 2 iron ingots in there. Where are my iron? Where are iron ingots? I do not know where iron ingot is even stored. Huh. Would have figured I would have put it with the others. But like, it's not here. Oh, duh. It's right there. I'm intelligent. I may have forgotten that it's that the iron ingots were in the freaking iron farm here. But yeah. So another 7 blocks of diamond still, another 11 blocks of iron. That will eventually be available. Oh, diamond actually takes longer. That's why it seemed like it was off. Diamond takes longer to solidify, to cool. Oh, alright. I think that is a good place for now. You know, we went in and we got, you know, we went into the demon realm and we did the mine and, you know, did all the things, more or less. 197,000. Yeah, I mean, I could just, like, AFK here and let the, Well of Suffering go if I wanted. I'm probably not gonna, but I could. But yeah, Well of Suffering, clearly it doesn't run unless you're here, so, which is fine. It means I don't have to worry about my LP running up. So, what can you do? Yeah. And, well, sorry that my voice is not what you thought. So, but doesn't change. My voice doesn't, like, how my voice sounds doesn't change that I am a female streamer. So, still, regardless of, that person, I hope the rest of you have enjoyed. If you have, you can check the, playlist if you're, you know, on YouTube. That way you can catch up with any of the streams that you missed. You can come on out to twitch.tv/SereneInc and hang out with us. If you would like. Sorry, I'm just focused on the whole, you know, putting the blocks down thing. There we go. Then I'll probably do something else to, you know, finish this off. I think this level is going to be out to here. Whoops. Like, I think this block here is going to be where the demon stone is. So, which means that my, like, stairs down are going to be a single square. but it is what it is. But yeah, I guess with that, I will hopefully see you all next time. See you later.